Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. I don't know what I did, but I like broke my settings. I don't know what happened. I blame my computer updating before I started the stream. But what's good, y'all? What's good? Give me one quick second to try and fix this thing here. I think I had like a duplicate stream key or something that freaked out. All right, I think we're good. What's up, Sophia? What's up, Drexpack? What's up, Disaster? What's up, Wolf Knox? How you guys doing today? Yeah, sorry for that hiccup a little bit earlier. That was weird. I like had, I think, 2 streams scheduled, and it like screwed up all my settings. It was kind of weird, but I think we're good. I think we're good now. I had to like cancel the previous scheduled one, and I think everything is good. What's up, Cryptid? Videos helped me a lot, good sir. Glad the videos are helping Cryptid. Speaking of, you know what? While we're here, maybe I should pin it, because I did post a new video yesterday. I'm sure most people have seen it, but for those that may have missed it, let me see if I can get this pinned. There we go. All good. I hope you guys are doing well today. I figured, I guess I should mention, I talked about it a little bit last week, but this will probably be our last and stream for a little while. Am I starting a fresh playthrough soon? Tomorrow. We are starting our Valley run tomorrow. I have a video idea that I want to get done, and it's going to require a new playthrough. So we're going to play the Valley. It's been a hot minute since we've actually played the Valley, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm not saying I'm going to be like getting rid of this run, like this is retiring, we're never coming back to it. I do think we're going to come back to this run eventually still, but I'm going to take a little break from Anne and her witch type thing she's doing, building her swamp village, and we'll build a new village. Fine, look how much we've gotten done in these last couple weeks. This haze does not make it easy to see. Yeah, this haze actually makes it worse. This is a bad time to look. What's up, VA Viper? What's up, Descafina? How y'all doing today? But I want to do a new run, so I think we're going to start the Valley run tomorrow. I have a couple things I'd like to do for this village, though.
Who told you that?
A few extra decorations here and there. So last week, they put out a little update, not a big one, just a little update. Well, did I fix the sorry, I'm all over the place right now because of that mess up earlier. So they put out a little update last Monday, actually. And like I said, it's not huge, but one thing they added is the ability to decorate the outsides of workplaces. So normally when you want to like decorate a house, you know how you have like the lights and the windows. If I want to put like a planter on the wall, if I want to put shelves on the wall, if I want to put flags on the wall, I can. And normally you've not been able to do that for workplaces, but they've changed it recently. And it's still kind of limited. I wish it wasn't as limited as it is. But if you see here, we can add flags. We can add shelves. We can add planters. I don't think we can add the other things though. We can add reliefs up here now too. So if I want to put a relief, let's say like a chicken, you can put reliefs at the top of the buildings now. You can put skulls here. You can put flags here. I don't know what other buildings I may want to update. I think you can put lights on the front door. Yeah, you can put hanging lanterns on the front door. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, trophies, reliefs at the top, banners basically everywhere, lights at the doors, and shelves where the windows are. There's a window on this building, right? Yeah, you can put shelves and planters on windows. So if I want to add like, oh, the thread. It was fine last stream, I swear. It's haunted again. But yeah, we can put planters and shelves here now. I think I'll put like a small planter. I don't know, add St. John's wort, I guess. So I might go to a few of the like workplaces that we have and see what we can do to decorate them. It would be cool if you could put the windows. I still think it'd be nice if you could add, like for example, the racks. I don't know why they didn't add the racks or all the shelves. It's only like a couple shelving types. Maybe they plan to do it. They're just doing a few pieces at a time. Maybe there's some code in the back that takes extra work, so they only did a few. But I would like for them to add all of them in the future, right? Oh wait, so we can add a flag over here. Oh, so it's okay, I see. So the separate walls, this is the left wall, this is the right wall, and then in the window you can put the shelves. So let's put like a shelf in this kitchen area here. I know this place is pretty much done decorated, but why not add a few more things? Hey, what's up, Mad Season? What's going on, man? But yeah, this is gonna be our last decorating stream for a little while. We're gonna spruce up some of the little areas. Like I said, I think it's just this shelf. And we added a relief up there. We made this little makeshift shelf last stream. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I think it looks pretty cool. But might as well add more since we have another shelf option. What should we put on the shelf? The key, potions, poison. I feel like the dice and the cup make sense. Let me see if I have anything else in our resource storage. I could probably do it for this window as well, but this window's kind of blocked by a building, so I'm not going to do it. And I'm not sure about storage. Like, looks like you can still add flags on these walls. This window doesn't look like it counts. What about the building hut? Doesn't look like we can add a light to the front of the building hut. So it's very... I don't understand why some can have decorations and others can't. I feel like with excavation shed, it wouldn't make sense for the light. But I mean, it has windows, so you can put shelves. You can put shelves and planters, which I guess is cool. Last stream we worked on this area. This was just like the wood shed. Yeah, see the logs are fine now. For whatever reason, the logs are good. But now the thread is haunted. I think for this stream though, we're gonna be working on this area. Like right behind storage. Last stream we broke down a house and we built like a large one. I still don't know exactly what we're gonna do with the yard of that house, but I think we can expand this back area. I kind of want to make like an alley, move the chickens around, maybe add another house, see what happens. And yeah, we added this house too. So I don't know if I really like how I set up the trees with this, because I don't know how I'm going to, like, I could wall this all off and like enclose this house and like log walls or something, but I don't know yet. I want some bandits to try and take my family and riches. Have you played Bellwright before, FBI? Because if you haven't, I would highly recommend playing it. It's very similar to Medieval Dynasty, but more combat oriented. What's up, Gloria? What's up, Pedros? How am I feeling today? I'm feeling good. We're chilling, we're chilling. I was just looking at a few of the changes from the last patch, seeing if there were any decorations we could add to the buildings. And we added like a planter. We added... Can we add lights to the front of food storage? Doesn't look like we can add lights to the front of food storage. Whoops. I just picked up a plank. So yeah, it seems very hit and miss on what you can change. Because like they added flags. What about up here? Can you add flags here? Okay, you can add trophies. You can add reliefs. And you can add flags. What about with the workshop? But the workshop has a light. See, I don't understand. Some have it, some don't. Hey, what's up, Chocolate Boy? What's up, Elora? How you guys doing today? I'm gonna add this light here, and then I can just get rid of this. Same with this. I could probably get rid of this light. Add one on front of the house. This window, I can add things. I can add flags here. I don't know how that looks. I mean, it looks fine. This is kind of like a sitting area for eating anyways. Might as well add windows here. We can add a planter. No windows in the back. I don't think this one needs anything. What about the fishing hut? What can we change on the fishing hut? Looks like this is just flags. Yeah, just flags. What other workstation have we not looked at? Can we add things to the inside? No. I kind of like briefly looked at this. So I don't know exactly which buildings have like which changes. But it seems like most buildings with windows, you can at least add shelves and planters. And then most walls just have flags now. Okay, you can add a lamp to the stable. Can you add a lamp to the... Oh, you can add a window to the tavern. That's kind of cool. And planters. Looks like no light though. And I assume on the sides it's just wall, or yeah, flags. Flags and banners. It is interesting though that the tavern can take windows, but like the workshop, other buildings with windows, you can't add shutters onto them. What about up here? Nothing up there. What are we thinking of doing to the village today? Today, I think we are going to decorate behind the resource storage. So like this back area, I've been looking at trying to figure out what I want to do with. Like this area right here. I've been trying to figure out how to incorporate this area into the village without cutting any trees down. And that's the hard part. But I think we could do something. Initially, I was saying this could be like the backyard for this person's house here. What I'm thinking now is maybe we add like a fence. Let me get my buffs first. I'm kind of struggling out here. Want our rye beer and our fish tart. All right, that should hold us over. And I'll probably change this house up too. I probably won't move it, but maybe I'll move the door. Because this is what I'm thinking. I'll probably have a road that goes between these trees. Maybe these trees instead, but still, I'm gonna add like a pathway over here. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? How you doing? Did I do that Herald quest already? I see I have a Herald quest. I guess I haven't. It's not in town though, so I don't feel like going to Piastovia. This is what I'm thinking. We align this with the back of the house. I'll just build it up. I'll probably move that window. Maybe we'll have the road go between these trees. Maybe I'll cut one tree down. Because I want to put the chickens in the back over here now. Like, chickens should go... I don't know, here-ish. Well, like right there. And I'm gonna get rid of these chickens. I'm just gonna move them over there. The chickens have a plan for him to take, because Bertha, who is this Bertha that I keep hearing about? Also, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, man? Oh yeah, before I do that though, can I decorate the walls of the hen house? It might just be the workplaces. So I'm assuming like the animal buildings, you can add flags and stuff to them.
They don't want to hang out with me because I'm childish.
What about like the barn? Can I add a light onto the barn? No light, but I can add banners. That's kind of cool, I guess. Add some banners there. That's just the usual decorations from insulating. Yeah, looks like farm sheds can't be decorated. Smiths can. We already checked Smiths. We already checked workshops. We checked the tavern. We checked the sewing hut. We checked the fishing hut. I want to check all the buildings to make sure. Yeah, nothing for the goose house. It's all banners and planters. Banners and planters and like a few extra things, like you can add lights on the front of some doors and you can add windows onto the tavern. But like nothing on front of the kitchen. You can add reliefs on top of the kitchen and trophies. But yeah, it looks like animal buildings don't have any decorations. In some buildings like this one, for example, I would feel like you'd be able to put a light on the front of this, but it doesn't let you put a light on and it doesn't let you change the door. So hopefully they add that too. Storage needs shelves at the least. Yeah, storage only seems to have flags. Like it doesn't have anything else. Yeah, we got banners, we got paints. And then these windows don't have anything. Yeah, these are also banners. So hopefully they add more to each of the buildings still. I still say though, it's a good start. Yeah, let's build this up. Can you attach a torch somehow? I don't think so. It seems like the lanterns are only specific buildings. Because like you can't add a lantern to the resource storage. You can't add a lantern to the food storage. But you can add one to the workshop. So it seems like it's specifically workplaces, so not storage, not animal buildings, not stalls. But for whatever reason, you can't add a window to the workshop. So I don't know, there's not too much logic, I feel like, tied to what can be added and what can't be added. I assume with them doing like these micro patches though, these are probably gonna be things that they add in the future. Banners look good on the barn, matching the fences. It seemed right, so I just added them. I'm kind of just throwing things down. I do think the banners make this look a lot better. Oh, we didn't check the mill. What about the windmill? Can we add windows, flags, or anything to the windmill? Okay, we can add banners to the mill. Can we add a light? We can add a light to the mill. Interesting. This window is not a normal window, so yeah, I'd assume you can't add anything to that. What about up here? More banners. So I mean, you can add a light to the windmill. And then just banners, no like reliefs. No shelves though. Shelves wouldn't really make much sense up there. You can add planters to the excavation shed. Or shelves. No windows, no lights. We didn't look at the survival hut though, or the hunting lodge. Hunting lodge has a light. Hunting lodge has banners. What about at the window? Shelves and planters. Looks like I already have a trophy up there, but you can add reliefs and banners to the top of the hunting lodge. And woodshed's never been decoratable, so I don't assume you'd be able to do that. Oh my gosh. I gotta find a different house. Here we go. Sounds good, Sophia. Also, what's up, cool kitty? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We're just looking at a few of the things that they added to workplaces this last week. Mostly just adding like decorations that you haven't been able to add before. You can now add. We didn't look at the herbalist hut. Herbalist hut can have a light. Herbalist hut can have a relief. I don't know what relief I would give them. A squirrel. This has a window, so we can add a planter to this. This back wall is just banners. I assume this is also just like a relief or banners. These are flags, also planters. I think we've gone through every building now. So houses are same. I haven't checked the mine, but I don't really care to decorate the mine anyways. Check the hunting lodges. We check the fishing hut. We check the barn, the farm shed, the mill. All the animal shelters can't be upgraded. We checked workshop, smithy, sewing hut, kitchen, tavern. We checked storages and we checked building huts. So yeah, we checked all the buildings. Hopefully they'll make it so you can add more lights to the other buildings. They'll make it so you can add different like doors. Basically just take everything that you can add in the other buildings and be able to add them to everything else basically. We have new decorations. Not really new decorations, more so you can add decorations to walls that you weren't able to add decorations to before. But it's not every wall. Like, for example, we were talking about with the workshop, you can add hanging lanterns. Most workplaces, you can add banners onto them now. If they have a window, you can add planters onto them. I think the tavern is the only building with windows where you can add like shutters. So you can't add shutters to the workshop windows. You can add reliefs to the top of buildings here. In addition to like trophies, you can add the reliefs or more banners. Same with the kitchen. Let's put like a chicken on the top. Is there a way to start a build for a workplace? Don't complete it so you can add light. You're able to place something on the foundation, or is that a no-go? I don't think we'll be able to add things to the foundation, though. That would be nice. Yeah, the only thing we'd add to foundations are rugs, and that's still in buildings. Though, let's say let me try a new building, for example, to test this. Let's take... I need to make planks first. I'm out of planks. I can't build anything. Hey, what's up, Luna Gamer? Excuse me, sir. Get out of the way. I need planks. In fact, I should be having you guys make the planks. You want an option to remove name signs off of buildings? I wonder if they'd actually do that. Like the ones where you use to... Yeah, I made way too many planks. Like these ones, the manage signboards. Let's up the plank production. We're gonna need more. Hey, what's up, Grant? How you doing, Grant? Where's the nearest mine to this location? We have a mine to the south by the lake over here. And then we also have a mine by the beach cave on the other side of the swamp. So either or. I think this one's a little bit closer to the village. But either work. Can we get skulls without hunting? I wish there was a way, honestly. But if I want to get skulls for the village, I'm gonna have to go out and start killing some animals. I mean, it gives a reason to hunt, right? What's up, Hanson? Am I starting a new game for tomorrow? Tomorrow we are going to start our Valley run. And it'll probably go on for about a couple months before we start our next project. So it's more like an intermission before the next big project. But I have some ideas I want to work with that is only going to work if we do a new playthrough. So we're going to do a little Valley run. We'll finish the entire story. We'll go through, we'll build a village. I don't think we'll get super deep or in depth into decorating. We might. I was thinking this village would be limited too, so we wouldn't go past the 100% building limit. So if we keep the village smaller, maybe we could decorate it up a little before we start our next thing. Let me grab my buffs. Hey, what's up, Torian? Been watching your videos on and off all week long. Simply forgot how to play. Was away since September. Okay. Now I've seen you leave some comments on the channel, Cool Kitty. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're enjoying the videos. Hope they've helped. I was like, there's no way we moved all these planks, right? I'm moving all these planks over because I'm out, but I turned them up so we'll make some more. We might be using quite a bit of planks today. You can customize a chicken with a hammer. What, by killing it? With one swing of the hammer, I'll customize chicken from being a living chicken to a dead chicken. Is that what you mean? I wouldn't do that. Not intentionally. I wouldn't intentionally do that. I've done it. I've done it. I did it last stream, actually. Try it? You just trying to get me to kill my chickens. Hey, what's up, Kame? Fresh start tomorrow? Yes, sir. New run starts tomorrow. I won't be retiring and completely. We'll be back to this village eventually. But we're gonna do something new. Actually, now that it's brighter, might be easier to see how much we've actually done. I tried to get a good shot from above last time, but it was a little too atmospheric. Now you can really see what we've done. It's mostly all in this area here. We still have a lot to do in the back. You can't really see this because of the trees, but I mean, I'd say so far it's going pretty good. What's up, Sorcerer? Bought Sengoku because of the review you did. Great game. Sengoku is a lot of fun. I agree. I'll probably go back to Sengoku once there's another big update, because we did most of what we wanted to do there. We're almost done moving all these planks so that we can go back to building. You saw Cryptic Fox playing a new demo game called Viking Frontiers. That's exactly similar to Medieval Dynasty. I was showing that off in the stream where I was having like terrible internet, and I kind of like mentioned it briefly. They're kind of jumping the gun before Render Cube, or not Render Cube, before Toplets can get to making Viking Dynasty. So in a way that's bad for Toplets, but I also think it's good because if the game ends up being good, more competition. That's all I'm saying. More competition's good for these devs. Never seen the Valley map. From what little we've heard about it, doesn't appeal to you. I think the Valley map, the map itself, is better than the Oxbow. I like how the map looks. It feels a little bit bigger. I don't like that you can't customize your character, or you can't do co-op or anything. And ever since they added the way to get special villagers on the Oxbow, I kind of wish we could get specials how we do on this map. I've heard they've added bandit camps though since the autumn update, but I don't believe you can get specials the same way you do on this map. Well, I have a couple villagers that are in need of jobs. An 8 producer? Do I have a production job that's open? I got a kitchen. You can go work in the kitchen. I don't know why you're... What happened there? This guy's a hunter. I doubt I have a hunting job available. At this rate, we're probably gonna have some unemployed people in the village just because we ain't got enough jobs to go around. This hen house is about to be broken down, so ignore that. The tavern has room for one, actually. I think that's where that person that I moved to the kitchen was supposed to be. Oh well, Tamira, you can go into the tavern, I guess. That'll help with level pretty quickly because she's working with a level 9. And then Rixa, extraction. I don't think I have any extraction jobs for you. Nope. Your farming's not good, but you know, working in the donkey shelter's better than nothing. Hey, what's up, Scotty? Thanks for all you do. You've learned a lot. Your village is coming along nicely, but your son is crazy again. I hope he finishes soon so he can give you a tour. Awesome. That'd be cool. We're gonna do another village tour similar to the last two we've done, end of April, I believe. So if he wants to show off the village on stream, I would say keep an eye out for that end of April. We'll probably make more posts on Discord about it once we get closer to the time. Okay, let me take, I don't know, a figurine. Maybe a jug. Cup and a bottle. I added a shelf that I forgot to populate. More game competition equals more innovation. Agreed. Also just means like there's more demand for those type of games, so the community of Dynasty type games is growing, which I think is a good thing. If people outside of Toplets are trying to make games similar to the Dynasty games, I'd say that's a win. Mastic gum, no. Perfume, maybe spices. We can throw spices on this little shelf here. I do like how the little spice bag looks. And then add like that wool figurine. All right, so this area is, I think if we add any more, it's gonna look stupid. Or rather, I wouldn't say stupid. It's gonna look like there's too much going on. It'll look tacky if we keep adding more. They'll look disorganized, which I guess is a look. Like I could add things onto the barrels, but I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I don't think we're gonna add shelves or more banners or anything. I think the banners, that banner alone is pretty good. Everything else there looks fine. We added a relief at the top, we added the banner, we added the shelf here. Nothing's changed with the houses, I believe, so I think we'll just keep this as is. Maybe the reliefs were new. I don't remember if you could add reliefs to the top of houses before. Yeah, I just don't remember. Hey, what's up, Jim Bro? Tree placement isn't as good on the Valley map in your opinion? I don't know if I've really paid much attention to like the differences of tree placement. Though there are some areas, if what you're talking about is like there's more maple trees in certain areas compared to like some of the better building places on the valley have like birch trees, which kind of sucks.
He really is.
Makes you put a little bit more work into gathering wood. I'll probably end up just getting like 2 or 3 villagers though and having them grind wood off the bat. So we won't have much of a problem, I think. We're out of straw. Now we get straw right here. Got a little bit of straw. What else can we add? Hunting lodge is missing fish meat. Maybe we'll increase the amount of fish meat we're gaining then. See if that changes things. So after streaming the alpha of Nested Lands, looks like a gothic horror version of Medieval Dynasty. Survival village builder, but with bandits and plague. I don't know if I've ever heard of Nested Lands before. Nested Lands. Oh, snap. This game actually looks legit. What the heck? It literally just went into alpha 2 days ago. Or alpha testing 2 days ago. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on this Nested Lands game. No, I love gothic horror, so that's like right up my alley. Sewing hut is missing fur. Really? We're missing fur? How much fur are we using on the daily? 40? 42? At the most 48-ish. So let's turn up the hunting lodge. And let's turn down like leather, I guess. $47 should be good. We'll see how that works. I'll leave these. That's fine. Sewing hut will take care of itself. Resource stall is missing orange dye. I might be able to make orange dye. So let me go check that out. How much are we selling a day? 10? I think that's way more than we were normally selling. I'll see if I can make some. Are the kids gonna age up soon? Put them to work. We have a couple kids that have grown up actually in the village. So Volislava, I think, is the oldest kid in the village, and she's 20 now. Lubomir's 19. Actually, we have more than a few people that can be apprentices. Milena, she can be an apprentice. She's got a 5 in everything. So let's throw her in, I don't know, the kitchen. Dobie Slava. She's not good at hunting, so we'll throw her anywhere but that. Maybe like a tool stall. Amelia, anything but diplomacy. Guess I'll throw in the herbalist hut. Strogomir, he is good at survival, so I say he goes into the fishing hut. And then Maderica is good at diplomacy, but still I'm not going to throw her in a diplomacy thing. I'll probably put her in like the tavern. Yeah, we got room in a tavern. So we have about 6, actually more than 6, 9 apprentices going. Let us know when you get an exact date in village tours so we can show it off. Sounds good. I think maybe 2 or 3 weeks before I'll announce the date. All right, let's see if we can make.
Hello there.
Get out of here. I'm trying to make some dye. Okay, that's a lot of dye. Let's make it all. I'm sure we have a lot of onions that need to go. What's the fresh start tomorrow? We are starting a new run in the valley tomorrow. That is the plan. Less connectivity issues today. Yeah, the snowstorm is over, thankfully. There's still snow on the ground, but it's mostly just melting now. Clear skies.
Why is bread so expensive?
So right now everything's
Because
good.
of the taxes or what?
The Lubomir. Bellwright flashbacks. That's why I named him Lubomir. Lubomir and Bellwright had a big impression on me. And so did Anne. And now they've basically just become medieval dynasty characters. They extend beyond the Bellwright world now. How big are your farms on this map? This is it. Basically. Actually, that's not true. We have these fields, and then we have in the back by the pigs. We have a few more fields. But this is all my farming stuff right here. I don't really have any other farming things other places. I probably have a few trees as decorations. But aside from that, like, these are all my fields. These are my main orchards. Yeah. Don't forget Blanca. Oh yeah, we got Blanca too. Blanca is in the hunting lodge, right? Yep. We got Blanca. We made sure Blanca's here too. You starting a new save? What's the title about? Yep, tomorrow we're starting a new save. We're starting a run on the valley tomorrow. I'm excited to start fresh and actually play the valley, not doing 1-day seasons and feeling rushed. For whatever reason though, all my stuff is breaking today. Like everything. I'm out of plum wine. I don't know how that happened. I'm out of orange dye. I can fix that still. And this is also plum wine. Okay. Well, that's an easy fix. Tavern. Let's cut back on meat a bit. I mean, they're making 4 plum wine. That's not enough. What if we cut back on plum juice? Because we're making 4 plum juice. We're making 9 plum juice. And then plum wine is at 4. So let's change this to like 2. 2.5. Up this to 5. That'll probably fix itself eventually. And I'll throw the dye all in here. And the dye should be good for a while. So I grow about 50 of each. Not really. The big fields are mainly rotation fields, so that's flax, cabbage, and rye. So I think some of them grow a little bit of oats. It's like I have oats in one of these fields, two of these fields actually. One of these fields is half oats, half cabbage. Everything else should be cabbage. I think everything else is rotation. So that's flax in the spring, cabbage in the summer, rye in the fall, except for two of the fields in the middle that grow oats. And in the back, it's all onions, because onions is how we make our yellow dye.
Only one guy who would be able to wreck so many.
Bill's looking nice. Thanks, Grub. Appreciate that, dude. Usable area of the Oxbow is quite small. Our devs gonna expand on the Oxbow to open up the new map a bit more in the future. I don't actually know. I've kind of hoped that they would, but they haven't really mentioned anything. Hey, let me cut this tree down. This tree's going. I need a shovel. It's like there's no way we're out, right? What happens if your female character gets pregnant? Does the husband take care of the baby for 2 years? Nope. Wait, yes. Sorry, my bad. Yes, that's exactly what happens. So you have like a little bar at the bottom, like you see where my buffs are. You'll have like a pregnancy bar down there. And once it fills up, you'll have the baby. And then instead of you staying home with the kid, it'll be the father that stays home with the kid. Characters of people. Your husband gets pregnant. That's what that's what they used to make it look like, but they changed that. Like early on, it used to show the guy with the pregnant icon in this list, like how the lady has the pregnant icon. If you were playing a girl, the guy would have the icon. It'd be kind of funny. Hey, what's up, Estemez? All right, chickens. It's time to shut y'all down. We're changing this area.
The best decision of my life.
Goodbye, chickens. It's time to move you to your new home. Directly like 15 feet away from your old home. Who was working here? So be sad. And then we'll add all the roosters and the hens back. And I think we're gonna get rid of maybe all this fence. I think we might get rid of all this fence. I did see them post in the FAQ for Viking Dynasty though, that if you play a female character and you have a baby, you might play as your husband for a while. I think that's what it said in the FAQ. I don't know if I read it correctly. That's what it made it sound like though. I think we're gonna get rid of this tree too. to keep most of them, we're gonna have to cut down a few. So I actually want to put a house here. I was talking about having a house be somewhat connected, or at least near the hen house. I want to move Sobe Sad's family into a house here. So what I could do is, how big is his family? Does it need to be a 4-person house? Let's go by name. Sobe Sad. Okay, he's got 2 kids and they're nowhere near being grown up, so he needs a 4-person house. So we'll put a 4-person house here. Maybe we'll do one out of wood to make it look a little bit different. I can't fit it like that. I might have to fit it like this. I mean, it looks good in between the 2 trees. Actually, will it fit? Yeah. There we go. Let me get rid of this wall here, because I think we'll put in this area like a market stall.
Only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as...
And then we'll put like a fence going around on this side.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not.
Before I build anything though, I'm just gonna place like the phantom buildings. Actually, I don't know if I want to put that road there. No, I think this would be a nice spot for a stall too, because we have a stall here already. And since this is like the chickens right here, this will be a house. Maybe we make this stall into like another food stall. I know we have a lot of food stalls. My villager was floating. Were they? I missed it. I missed him. I'm gonna take this road out for a second. I don't know if we'll keep it or maybe we'll put it back. But so it doesn't conflict with the building, I'll remove it.
He must be lying.
But let's see if we can fit. I mean, this could be a good use of a plank fence. All right, let me cook. We put a plank fence here. Oh, is it not going to work? I don't know how far we want it. That looks like that works. And then we stop the fence like right here. I'll come back to that. Because then we can put like a gate here. Yeah, we can put a gate here. Let's say like wattle. Yeah, we'll keep it wattle, kind of like the old placement. And it'll go like all the way around. I'll probably stop it like right here. Hopefully this will look okay. This tree's kind of in the way. We build close to it. There we go. So I'm gonna be wrapped around somewhat. I mean, I could add the door on this side instead. I'll build the foundation up so we can check the differences. But first I sleep into the next season. I'm still waiting for that miasma event. I need the symbol so I can change my village crest. I just have not had the luck for it yet. Oh yeah, see, we got some cabbages grown today. I forgot about these fields. We have fields at our house too. I think these are... I don't remember what these fields are. 13 and 14 are cabbage and carrots. Okay. So we plant the carrots in the winter, get them in the summer, and then we have cabbages for fall. So we have a few fields. We gotta get our buffs first. I also want to move this herbalist hut. I don't think I'll get to it today. Maybe I will. I want to move the herbalist hut and give it like its own space. Initially, I was thinking maybe I could put it here instead of a house. But I think we'll keep the house. Oh, snap. Kimberly with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're growing 35 of each crop and a lot more flax for now. Yeah, I don't know the exact numbers of how much I'm growing. I just know my main fields are these 5 fields, which is about like a little over 200. So I mean, if you split them up between like the 4 crops, that's like on average like 50-ish. Hey, what's up, Lizzie? How you doing, Lizzie? I'm thinking. Because I like how these look on this side, but I feel like the door in the front instead might look better. We put the door like here. Like, let's change this to a window, change this to a wall, and change this to the door. I guess we could still have the opening here and they just go around the house. And the door's here. I don't know if that's really that great looking. I could also add another gate here. This could just have 2 gates. Okay, this is gonna be a house with the chickens. I'm gonna leave that for now though. I'm gonna see if this all works here, because I want to change a little bit of this too. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with. I could add this to his yard, but for the most part this is gonna be their yard. Sorry, whoever lives here, you're being kicked out temporarily. Let's add a door here. Change this to a wall. And this will be the entrance instead. Turning the house would also give you a bigger room and yard. True. The house is, this house specifically needs to be oriented like this though. But I feel maybe we have 2 gates. I think we can just do 2 gates. I don't think that would be too much of a problem. I may have to redo this fence though. Good thing I haven't built it yet. Wait, let me put these people back in their house before I forget to. Just noticed my little symbol was gone. I was like, oh no, need my membership. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Insulate. Oh, we gotta repaint it too. Insulate. Paint. We'll change the door. We'll add a light. And throw the family back in. Also, I saw somebody who didn't have a job. Actually, we have a few people that don't have jobs. Adalbert, who's a hunter. Was it just you? And Volomir. Looks like another kid grew up, and he is a producer. I don't really have a job for you though. Now that we're at the point where all of our villagers are growing up, we're having this problem where we have way too many villagers. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Check the doors and block when you move it. It shouldn't be. I think it orients itself once you rebuild it. I do need to repaint the inside though. There we go. We'll even throw a little light on the top there. I feel like this should be a window. Let's just fix this house altogether. Instead of having a window here, let's just redo all this. I think a window here instead. Change this to a wall. Change this to a window. I think this will stay a wall. I think I prefer that. We can insulate, repaint. Hey, what's up, William? How's it going, dude? Also, what's up, Short Bus? Try to make sure the house is all good before we throw the people back in. Then it was orange on the inside. All right, good enough. Put you back in. Add some shutters. Let's do like the brace shutters. We'll add some planters too. Maybe just on the front and the side. We'll leave that like that. Open it up. Let's add like St. John's wort. Usually looks nice. Oh yeah, I didn't build the fences so the chickens are just wandering. What's the best way to make your villagers happy? Yours needs some cheering up, but no one is married. Better houses. So if you have houses made out of like sticks or logs, stone will make them happier. Insulating the house will make them happier. Adding all these decorations on the walls up to 10 will increase their happiness. So you see we got Himalays hanging from the attic here. We have rugs. So 4 Himalays, 4 rugs. That's 8 total. And then we have 2 of these reliefs. That's 10 total. We have a few more, but only up to 10 will it increase their mood and stuff. So insulate the house, add some decorations, and that'll make your villagers a lot happier. Aside from that, they're gonna have to either get married, have kids, or just be better at their job. Does the paint increase their happiness? I haven't actually tested if the paint increases happiness since they added the paints. Let's add a gate here. Maybe we'll even get rid of this fence altogether. What if we change this to plank? Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, maybe we add a plank fence there. Kind of keep that cut off. Chickens like freedom. You're so cruel to let them roam free. Nah. I mean, if you think about it, they have way more freedom than they did before. I can't let them roam free though. That's too much. Look at all this grazing area they got. How much space does a chicken need, really? And if they were smart, they would just jump the fence. Maybe we'll change up the fence here too. Maybe add like a wooden gate. Maybe 2 wooden gates. like here-ish. Instead of using wattle, we'll use the wooden fence. Well, I don't think it's gonna let me easily connect them. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain. That's the closest we can get. I mean, that's fine. We'll live with it. We'll ignore the gaps for now. And I guess we could do the same on this side. Except let's have this wrap around the house. So we'll take the wooden fence. Oh, I didn't see if it's facing the right way. I don't care. If it isn't, it is what it is. It is what it is. Will this fit? Maybe I need to get rid of these traps. Sorry, traps. I will put you back later. I'm not too interested in getting hunting skill anymore. Be gone. Does fire pit add to happiness since it's a great relaxation area with hard work days? It doesn't add to happiness, but villagers will complain that they don't have places to like sit around if you don't have campfires and such. They don't need them though. I really wish these would snap. It would make things so much easier. Alright, this dude's got like crazy space now. This is what I'm thinking though. So we had a road just like here, which is whatever, but maybe this house will have their own campfire. Like somewhat near the tree. And then we just add like chairs. We could add a bench and some chairs. Let's put the benches down first. Put a bench like here. Add the campfire. And add. Yeah, just chairs. Like 3 chairs. Can I get rid of this? It'd be nice if I could get rid of the brush. Easier said than done, though. We got a chair here. It's kind of far from the fire. At least for an entrance, you can get over here and sit down. Do you villagers have to work to be happy? If you want to make them as happy as possible, yes. Use iron fences without the iron? For what? Oh, you mean like to go around the house? Here, we can build this. Sir, you're in the way. Sir.
Oh, it's you again.
Get out of here. And we could add some like firewood here. We could add a stack of logs or something in the back. Maybe a privy. Let's add a privy there. We'll add like a planter here. And then we'll add firewood. And this can be like dandelions. Or like a barrel. We need some laundry. We had a station right here, baby. I guess we'll add some things to the back too. I don't know what type of theme this house is. I think this is kind of just like whatever. Hey, what's up, Jared? How's it going, man? Stone from the iron fence you get for free, then add the wood. I'm sorry, I don't follow. I'm sorry. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Want to thank you for your video on where to find useful NPC villages to recruit in your next playthrough. You'll be sure to reference it anytime, Jiki. I had a few amount of people ask me in streams to make a video about that, so I figured I would deliver. Give people what the people want. Oh, you're talking about this, the pillars. Oh wait, you mean like add the pillars and then build wood fences around like the pillars? I haven't even unlocked iron fences before. You're saying do something like this, but then instead add wood in between? Oh, it's kind of interesting looking. Maybe I could use that for some house. I don't know if I want to do it for this one. Though there are other houses I need to work on that I need to make extra fancy. Maybe I'll do that with this house here. We'll mix it up. That's an interesting idea, though. Never thought about doing that. Is it time to sleep again, or is it just people going home and it just feels a little dark? It is the dark fall. Let's put a table here. Let's add like a barrel. We can fit a bundle in the corner. Maybe two. Actually, better yet, let's put the wicker basket. And then we can do a bundle. Have a little road going from here. Actually, before we add the road, I don't want to add it because we need to place some more things down first. Let's place like a cart. Thirsty? You don't need anything to drink. Sorry, you'll sleep it off. Actually, no, you won't. We're only halfway through the season. Just kidding. Just kidding. We'll get something. But I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. You can eat and drink this in the next day, so we don't waste our buffs. I mean, so far so good. I like how this is looking. How's it look on this side? Looks decent. I've been trying to find more ways to use the plank fences, because I feel like I don't really use plank fences that often. But I think they can look really good if you set them up right. Chill spot was already jumping. Yeah, there's like 3 people out there. Or was. Before I went to bed. It's still raining. Okay, we'll drink. Rye beer and fish tart. There you go. So what else can we add? We got 4 places to sit here. Like I said, we may add like a wicker crate. Hay bales. Maybe like a hay pile in the corner. Should change the wall so they're looking at a fence out of their window. Oh yeah, we did add that plank fence there. I could change this and put the window back in the back. Maybe I want to be like, hey, get off my lawn. I don't have a crossbow. I was gonna point it. Okay. See, then I don't have to leave the house. I could be in the kitchen cooking and having a chat at the chill spot. And if I'm like, you know what, guys, I'm done with you. Wait. I'm done with you. Don't talk to me. go back to cooking. I don't know, it doesn't look that bad. It's not a good view for sure. Hey, what's up, JMF? It's 10 o'clock here. Nothing opens till 8:30, so you've just been eating late. Wait, 10 o'clock at night? You're talking about the fence where you're putting the markets.
Hey,
Oh, here?
I love
I can't move this window, unfortunately. Besides, wait. Yeah, I can't move this window in here. But I mean, not really looking through it anyways. Unless you're talking about this house, in that case, I haven't even figured out how I'm gonna set up that house yet. What I do know is I want a market stall. Like right here. Got a little road. This will probably be food. Not that we don't have a lot of food stalls already. I guess we'll give this job to the new guy, Volomir. We don't have any apprentices. And you will sell, like I said, food. Turn them all on. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of salted fish meat. So probably sell that. Let's say like 20. We have a lot of plum juice. We still have a lot of mead. So maybe sell 1 mead, 2 mead. We could be selling rye beer. I don't want to sell the rye beer. I don't want to sell... We could sell flatbread. Let's sell like 5 white bread a day. $20 flatbread. And... Actually, I take that back. No white bread. Let's have the rest be dried meat. We have a lot of dried meat. Feeling unsocial, so Jake closes the window shutters. No, you got... Sometimes you have one of those days, right? Don't want to deal with them. But all painted black village would look good with some limestone. I bet if it was all painted black, it would look really nice. Especially if you compare to how it was when everything was just like a white building. I do think the black paint looks nice. I also like having like it being partially black, partially... I don't have any decolorizer. But having like a mix of colors. So I think that's what we have with the workshop. Like it's just a white building, but we painted the top black. And same with this house. And this should be like a selling area. Maybe we have... I wish we could make like an awning. Because I don't think this will... Wait, would it? Nah, that won't work. I think it's because of the rooftop of the resource storage that that's not going to work. Oh well. I guess your food product's going to be rained on. It is what it is. Please be even. Or at least somewhat even. I mean, we'll work with it. Maybe if we put down table runners. Yeah, I don't know. We'll put some stuff on these tables and hide the gap. And then in this corner, I don't know, just chests, barrels, trinkets, and baubles. Put a bundle in the front. Sir, could you move?
Oh, it's you
Oh, this
again.
is you work here. Could you still move?
Oh, it's you.
Move.
Hello. How is life treating you?
I'm spamming. Are you stuck? Because of the bundle? Brother.
Hello. Oh, it's you again. Hi, friend.
Move.
Can I help
Anywhere,
you?
literally anywhere else. There you go. Jesus. Wasn't supposed to be that hard. It's okay, it's his first day on the job. We gotta be nice to him. Hey, what's up, Vlad B? How's it going? No car, but it's being delivered on Tuesday. Okay. And then you'll have true freedom. Now the ramp could have worked nicely if it weren't for the roof. Actually, I'm curious if I break, like, let's say I get rid of this. Will it let me build it if I break it down? Nah, it ain't happening. Maybe a one, like a short one. Nah, that's not happening. Oh well. It was a good idea. It's just not gonna fit. But what if we do this? It's not easy trying to align it. I mean, that's the best I could do. I don't know. I mean, this looks fine. We could just add some random things in the corner, and this just be like a little something something. Oh, that might look better. But I wish I had other things to populate this area with. A wash tub. I could put like a wash tub on this side.
I should bring my relatives over.
Nah, that's nah.
Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
No wash tub. A place to sit, maybe? We put the barrel here, and then we put a bench next to it. Maybe. Might change it, but for now we'll leave it. None of these make any sense. We have a flag right here, so we can put a flag on this side.
Your husband is a lucky bastard.
I mean, it looks okay. Honestly, I don't actually like it.
Only today, one for the price of two.
Screw it. Hay pile. I'm putting a hay pile there. So we got another market stall. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Better yet, I know I keep changing it. Let's put a wagon here. And we'll add some things inside the wagon. I need wheels.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Cortland? Checking in from the airport to pay the king's tax. Watch your special villager video you just put out. Can't wait to go searching. Nice, nice. Now, I'm glad I was able to find most of the locations. I wonder if there are some that I've missed. But I feel like if we didn't miss a few, it's not many. Yeah, I like that. We'll leave a wagon there. And we could add things on top of this barrel here. Maybe like a flower pot here. You still have one of those dummies next to a clothes stall? Yeah, we have some, I think, in the sewing hut over here. Yeah, this little guy. He's with the hat on. I'm glad the hat's still on his head. Brother's flexing. I guess we'll build the fence. Trap the chickens. They'll have nowhere to go. What if I add this gate here? I was hoping it would magically fit. It will not. I'll just redo this fence here. We'll just start from this end, like right on the opposite spot, and go directly straight And then we can finish the fence. Watch out, chicken. I don't want to kill you like I did your last family member. And then we could add a road from there.
I always know Jenny there aren't any on a tree.
We'll change the windows here, because this would be a terrible place for a window. This should be a window though. This is fine. Actually, better yet. No, actually, we'll keep it that way. Yeah, that looks good. No windows in the back, but it's covered in walls, so doesn't really help it there. My most intelligent employee. The guy with the hat. The dummy. Damn. The disrespect. All right. So I kind of like this a little bit better. Looks a lot nicer, I would say. Though this area is a little empty now. Maybe I could expand this guy's yard to the back of his house, but I feel like that might be a bit much. Or we move the building hut here, but then I gotta find a new place for the village sign. Actually, hold on. Because I usually like to put at least I did it in the last village. What if we made like a wagon stop looking place right here? We could put the wagon stop here. I don't like that. Maybe against the wall. Because we can put the stop here, and then we can put the village sign here instead.
This bloody weather. My bad. In my day, everything was better.
We gotta rename it. Calistovia. I feel like something like this will be nice. Because then we'll spawn here. We'll have like our little wagon stop. And then we don't have to expand this guy's yard. Honestly, maybe even changing this back fence to plank right here would look better. Hey, what's up, Sophia? Another market stall. I could fit another market stall there. Nah. I'll do so. I'll worry about that later. That corner is future Jay's problem. Let's build this house up. I think I'm happy with this. So we can put it up. And yes, it's made out of logs. I did it on purpose. vary it up a little bit in the village. And I wanted to move Sobe Sad's family here. Sobe Sad. And then we'll add a bunch of rugs. I'm out of fur. Okay. We won't be adding a bunch of rugs. We'll add some lights. Add another light. Some curtains. Add some Himalayas. I feel like this would be a fire hazard, hanging all these wreaths. Put a light there. So what's that? 2, 4, 5. Not putting a flag inside. Maybe we could use a rack for something. I don't know exactly what. Put the rack on the back wall. Hey, what's up, Trevor? You here the entire stream today? Nice, nice. We're just doing a little bit of decorating today before we get ready for our new run tomorrow. We've mostly been working in this back area here. Kind of hard to see once again, the weather's garbage. But it's coming together. I'll put like a deer relief. We know a chicken relief because this is the chicken house. Add some shutters. Add more shutters. Open those up. Add a light on the front. Change the door. And I guess insulate so we can paint the house. But I don't know what color we're gonna paint it. For this new run, are you doing any special rules like special villagers only? I don't think we're doing special villagers. I might play on hard difficulty again, and I think I'm gonna keep it to 3-day seasons because last time I did 1 day and it was kind of hectic. We could do 2 days. We could do another 2-day season. Just make it hard. If I stayed limited to special villagers on the valley, I would have about 6 or 7 villagers total. If you don't include your wife in the game. Because that's the only way you're gonna be able to get them. So you have to be able to get married. Thus you have to get at least 1 non-special. I don't think this will be a challenge run as much compared to the others. I'm gonna wait to paint till next season. I'll leave this gate here. And I'll add this road. Maybe like this. The ultimate chill run. It'll probably go on for like 10 years in game before we start our new project, which I'm kind of setting up for. We'll grab fish tart and a rye beer. Save those for tomorrow. Yeah, this needs a bunch of things added here. I guess we can add this road. This little back alley would be good for like a privy. You can see a lot better now. Maybe like laundry. I guess this corner could also be a privy. We'll find out next season. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the pee is silent. Back to the dad jokes. Where are you on the map? We are west of the swamp. So right directly south of Klonitsa. We've been building in like this area right here. Drink my rye beer. Where's my fish tart? I have roasted meat. That's not exactly fish tart. I guess I picked up the wrong one. Maybe there's some console watchers. They may not remember to pay the king's tax. I should remind them. All right, let me go get my crossbow. You leave me no choice, y'all. Where is it? Why don't I have any of my tools? Like, I feel like all my tools are missing. I had to pick up all my stuff, like all over again. There's the crossbow. All right, y'all. Your daily reminder. You don't pay the king's tax? She's gonna put a spell on you. One like, one sub, one membership, or one pair of pants. We're taking pants now. As of last KCD stream, we are taking pants. So you know. Pay up.
I've heard that the taxes are
Wait, why am I still pointing? I'm broken. I've cursed myself. Please. Let me free. Let me go. Why? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I almost cursed myself there. Think I'm done with your first playthrough after 15 years. Starting a new one on hard mode. Wish me luck. Good luck, Rosa. All I'm gonna say, potions of camouflage are your friend on hard mode. Because those animals, they're relentless. Now that it's winter and the weather's not crap anymore, it actually looks really nice. Still needs some work, like maybe some laundry. We could put a wash tub in the back over here. Or should I put the wash tub Now, I think this is more secretive. So let's put the wash tub back here. Maybe add some flowers. Make it smell nice. And the chickens have plenty of room to run around and do all their stuff. Maybe like a hay pile in the corner here. I'll put one here too. Compost bin. I don't think we need compost. I subbed, but you can hex me and have my pants. I'm taking them all. You still have a video of your very first village and how it turned out? I have a video of kind of. It's not a playthrough. It's like a village tour of one of my first villages. If you go like to my oldest videos, I think like my 4th Medieval Dynasty video. If you check my playlists, I think I have a village tour playlist, and I put like my super old village tour in there, and it's not that great, I'm gonna be real, but I mean, it's a start. I do like where that playthrough I end up changing my village though and rebuilding it, and it ended up being a really cool village, but like the first start of it was kind of meh in my opinion. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. Like to see my village in the Oxbow, but you're on PS5. And if you want to join the village tour, this game is cross-compatible as long as you're on PS5 or Xbox Series S/X. You just got to give me your code. We'll be doing that tour at the end of April though, so in a bit of time we'll get there. Let's add like a shelf here. I'll probably put something here. Then we can put a planter on this side. Throw in some henbane. Do hens actually not like henbane? Why is it called henbane? Maybe I shouldn't have henbane where we have chickens. Most people's first villages are meh until they get some experience. Yeah, it takes a bit of trial and error to get things right. To be fair, this village has almost completely changed since like, I don't know, the first 5-10 years, if you look at it. Aside from maybe the fields, I feel like the fields for the most part have stayed the same. We expanded the fields a little bit. And the storage, like, all of these have been moved. These buildings may have stayed the same. The stalls have changed. A lot of this has changed. Just started playing the game like 3 weeks ago. Nice, nice. Yeah, no. So what we do is I'll announce the village tour or the date probably 2 or 3 weeks before. And then the day of, as soon as we start the stream, I'll open up a Google form, which I'll link in the chat, like pinned, kind of like how I have my video pinned, or in the Discord. And then what you'll do is you'll add your stream name and your village code. And one by one, I'll go down each village. So the earlier you get here, the more likely I'll get to your village. But we've never had a point where I had too many entries and I wasn't able to visit. But maybe like 3/4 way through the stream, I'll turn off the entries. I see a bunch of broken buildings, so I'm gonna get them fixed real quick. Building hut. Get to work. You got a lot to do. I probably should have had them repair earlier. We're out of linen fabric. How are we out of linen fabric? Oh, we're missing someone from the sewing hut. That's not good. Maybe they had a baby. That's probably what happened. Adalbert, you are not good. I'm sorry. Do I have anybody in a production job that's not actually producing? Lubomir, this is your time, dude. You're gonna go sew in the sewing hut. It must be done. I'm sorry. I need the linen. Thanks for your time in your stream. Anytime, Jiki. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Hello.
Actually, let me make the red first. Let's make, I don't know, 160. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? A tire? Where are you getting these, JMF? Hey, what's up, Layla? How you doing?
Are you trying to show off?
Show off what? What does she mean by that? Cocky apprentice. Put all that back. How are we doing weight-wise? We have 4,000 kilograms available. So not terrible. Let's add cloth here. And maybe throw some baskets over there because I'm gonna use them. Eventually. We'll get like one basket like here. Now with the small one too. This will probably go in the corner. And I think maybe a crate.
Sometimes you just blink.
I don't want most of these. The plan is we're gonna probably put fruits and foods in here. But I don't know yet.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
What do sprinters eat before a race? Nothing, they fast. There used to be this series. I don't know if it exists anymore. Actually, I think they started redoing it. There was a series I would watch on YouTube. I think they're called like Yeah Mad. And it was just like a group of people that would just tell dad jokes to each other. And if you laughed, you had to take a drink. That shit used to be funny. Everything's breaking. What's going on? What's happening? The farmers are fine. Herbalist is missing, I'm assuming dye. Yeah, because I made all the dyes. It happens. Excavation sheds, you're still getting clay though, right? Still getting clay. Alright, that fixes it. No tanning racks. I don't need wood or anything. I think we have plenty of bundles. Maybe I could fit bundles like under the table. Nah. Maybe one in the corner. In a sack.
How are all those candles lighting up like themselves?
I'm not gonna start putting stuff in the baskets yet because that's gonna take way more time than I really feel like spending right now. I kind of want to get some skulls because there are a few places I want to place skulls. I think there could be a good spot for a skull, and maybe not the front of this house, but the back. I think a skull right there would be cool too. I think I want deer skulls. So we may actually go hunt some deer really quick till I can get like a couple. I got my crossbow. I got some bolts. Do I have a pick weapon? Like an elite pick? Because if I take an elite pick, drink camo, and plum wine, then I can just kill them before they run away. That'd be the easiest way to do this. I think elite pick is best because piercing is good against animals. Nah, Silent Library. That shit was funny. They did an episode of Silent Library, like their own. But I also watched a bit of Silent Library. Now that same group did like a little Silent Library episode. But all the good people from that group left. Like, I think one of them asked for money, like more money, and then they got fired, and a bunch of them got pissed, so like all the good people of that show left. Or most of them, at least. Are the stalls just for your villager to buy stuff from, or anybody? It's for your village to sell stuff of your own. So anything that you have a surplus of in your resource storage, you can have them sell that stuff. Resource or food storage. So if I'm looking at what I want to sell, like I have 1,300 dried meat, 3,400 salted fish meat, 600 flatbread, 333 meat. All of this is in my food storage. So depending on the level of your villager, see, I have the 3,400 fish meat. Depending on the level of your villager determines how much they can sell and how much money they can make per season. Or rather, per day. and then the money that they make gets placed in your storage. So I have, oh wow, 150,000 coins just sitting in my storage from the market stalls. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab plum wine, rye beer, and fish tarts. Do I have? I don't have plum wine. All right, plum juice it is. It's not as big of a damage buff, but it should still be enough. So yeah, plum juice, rye beer, fish tart. Put the other fish tart away. I wasn't using that. And let's clear out our inventory and find some deer. I got a potion of camo. Put half these healing potions away. Trying to lighten the load a little bit. Put away my mace. This axe. Probably the hoe. The wheels. That was what's weighing me down the most. Anything over a pound. Or a pound. Now let's go find some deer. Where's Megan? And where are the closest deer here? I don't usually hunt deer. They shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, we have some right here. Yeah, I think that's the closest. And let's drink a... Let's hold off on drinking the potion of camouflage before we get there. We don't need armor because they won't fight back. I poisoned myself with the fish tart. It wasn't that bad. If I ate a little bit more, the poison would have been worse. I feel like poison isn't that big of a deal in the game. Unless you eat something like super, super bad.
Onward.
Because like it did no damage to me. Actually, we ain't there yet. Keep going. How do you organize a space party? Your planet? I would be so bad at the dad joke drinking game. Alright, now while they least expect it, this is why I love camo so much. They don't even know I'm here before it's too late. Oh, I missed. Come back. Stags have a little bit more HP. No skulls, though. I just need like 2. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. About to board the plane now. Sounds good, Cortland. Have a safe flight. We'll see you around, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Do camo pots work on bandits? They do not. We tried. At least I think we tried. No skulls? Really? What are the odds? I think we killed all of them. Yeah. All right. On to the next location. It's not too far away. I guess we could get a moose skull too. I don't know if we have the... I think we have the tech points for it. Honestly, either or. I never really utilized camo potions until I started playing like on a hard mode. Because once you like double the HP of animals, especially the ones that run away, it's kind of annoying to chase them down. But with the camo potion, they don't even know you're here. And you can just tear them down. Which is kind of sad, but you know. I'm surprised there's no like random skull trading vendor. Or if there is, I've missed him. Because that would be honestly pretty huge. I would drop some big money on a skull vendor. Really, none? Come on, at least one, right? There we go. All right, we got one deer skull. The moose might be too fast. Nope, still got him. You like camo, especially when trying to get the wizards. Now, camo's good, honestly, against most animals. Especially like wolves. When wolves are kind of a pain, especially on hard mode. Camo is super good for them. Or sometimes you'll get like herald quests and they'll be like, kill 20 wolves or 9 bears. In those cases, the camo potion is super nice. Also a good way to get your hunting skill up if you want to level your hunting. All right, we killed the moose. Killed the deer. There's more moose a little bit north. My potion's halfway out though. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? I've heard that one. Or at least have your hunters be able to get skulls at a very low rate. See, that could be cool. Maybe in like the higher level hunting lodge building, and they can gather like... I don't know if I feel like a skull a day is still a lot. But maybe the highest level villagers could get a skull a day. I think a skull vendor would be cool too, though. I still hope eventually they add like bear skulls. Oh, there's a moose skull. I'm carrying too much. I'm gonna drop the meat. I don't really need it. Or maybe I can put it on the horse. Because it's not gonna despawn if I leave it on the ground. Just put it on the horse. I like how he doesn't even notice. Like, what's going on there? Why'd you fall over? He's just giving me the side eye. What did the drummer name her twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. That's a good one. Oh, there's more deer. Quick, before the buff runs out. I'm sorry, I have to slaughter all of you. This is so sad. But I gotta do it to him. It's OP. It really is. Like, you don't need the potion, but if you actually use the potion, it's crazy good. Especially on the harder difficulties. But my luck for skull drops has been terrible. Like, actually terrible. I think I've killed almost 2 dozen. And I've gotten like 2 skulls. Decoration idea. Animal statues like taxidermy. I think statues in general would be really cool. Hey, what's up, Remix? Why aren't they running? We had a potion of camouflage on, and with the potion of camouflage, they don't notice you until you like basically touch them. So you can get the jump on them, and with like, I took a potion so I did extra damage. So before they even realize I'm hitting them, they're basically dead. But my potion just ran out, so they can notice me now. So I'm out of here. I'll drop off the meat, I'll sleep, and we'll see how many skulls we got. I think we got enough. I was hoping we'd get a few extra, though. We'll sleep first. Honestly, let's put the meat in the compost bin. Just so it looks like it's filled up. You can get statues, they're just really small. I mean, you have the figurines. I see what you're saying. But you know what I mean. Now, I hope the next big update that the devs work on is a decoration update. I really like the last decoration update, and I think they could do even better this time around. Especially with all the new things they've been working on. They just have to make half the decorations that are in the game that aren't usable, usable. And that would be a big start. And they could add more. Kind of like the weapon rack. Yeah, we got 1 deer skull and 1 moose skull out of all of those kills. That's ridiculous. We should have gotten more. Anyways, we can put a moose skull on the back here. Or deer skull, doesn't matter. We'll put the moose. And we'll put the deer skull. Where did I say I was going to put the deer skull? I say the front of the house or the back of the house? I think I said back. I might go out and get more though. Do we have any more camo potions? I got a couple. So if we grab our buffs. Okay, here's a plum wine. Here's a rye beer. Here's a fish tart. And I'm probably gonna need a potion of sobriety, else I'm gonna be smashed. So plum wine, rye beer, fish tart, in that order, by the way, in that order. And then potion of sobriety. I guess I already had some. And we go back out. So yeah, mainly deer, some moose, some meese. I know it's not meese, but I like calling them meese. I see four deer location. I see the wisents. I see the moose. I see moose over here. I say we go around this area and just start wonton slaughtering for skulls. I'm sure like 2 people in the chat will get this reference. But you know those quests in World of Warcraft where you have to like get like 4 zebra hooves or like 8 bear asses or whatever? That's how this is feeling. I just killed like 24 deer, and for whatever reason 22 out of 24 did not have skulls. What's going on? What's going on? Somebody explain this to me. Pop my camo potion. I'm going back in. Hey, what's up, Raw Extreme? We gotta play Viking Dynasty when it comes out. Yeah, that is the plan. I might try Viking Frontiers though. I saw they released that prologue. I'm sorry, deer. I'm sorry, doe. I'm sorry, stags. But I need your skulls. Blood for the blood god. I love meese. Why aren't they called meese? You got goose to geese. How come moose isn't meese? Hey, what's up, Danute? Greetings from Romania. Love the content, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. What's your extra loot chance skill at? I don't think I've changed it whatsoever. So this is probably just base. I don't go hunting very often, so I thought it'd be a waste. But even so, it's kind of ridiculous. I got all the skulls I need, to be fair. I'm just going out for extras, if I'm lucky. Wait, actually, is it? Yeah, I have no points in it. Hunting is my weakest skill too. If I get some hunting skill points, I'll probably put it in that. I was putting points in shooting faster, but I got all those. I don't really care for the stamina consumption, but since I got the 3 points in lock and load, I'd probably go towards Careful Hunter next. All right, Wizzent. Don't tell your friend, okay? Don't tell him. Okay, he didn't notice. Stop running. I'll take Wizened Skulls too. I don't even care. Extra bonus will give you like 25% chance. I could re-skill my points, but then I won't have lock and load, and I feel like I use that more. The deer doesn't run away. It's because we have a potion of camouflage on. Since we got the potion on, they don't even know we're here till basically you touch them. So if I have a potion on, they don't care. If I didn't have the potion, they'd be running already. But if you touch them, they know you're here and then they run. So as long as you don't poke them until you start hitting them, you're good. Hey, what's up, Eve? Playing Cards Against Humanity. Your friend pronounced geese. And we're 6 years later. We never lived it down. He called them G's. That's wild. I wouldn't let him live it down either, honestly. Ow. All this meat and leather, though, is weighing me down. The music picked up banger. I actually really like the new combat music they added. I think they added it, I think it was the autumn update or the update right before. Whoever does the music for this game, they need an award. Or to be hired more often. One or the other. I'll take either. Alright, we gotta be careful of the wolves here. Forgive me. Why does it feel so bright out here? This feels way brighter than normal. I don't have a night vision potion on, I swear. Didn't know there were other potions I didn't know that were useful. Now I gotta reset and restart from day one from your 10-year town. Especially if you play on harder difficulties, they are really, really useful. But I mean, they're useful regardless. Easy hunting skill. You have to be worried about like chasing around the deer, which is like honestly my least favorite part about the game. Trying to chase down these animals. Did we get any skulls from that? All right, we got one. From all of that, we got one skull. We'll go over here next. And we're gonna Actually, I'm gonna take some stuff back because my potion's gonna run out soon. We might be able to clear this area before it goes out though, if we rush. All right, dear. Trying not to make y'all extinct, but imagine if a potion like this existed in real life. Probably would take the fun out of hunting. But still, it's kind of crazy. Maybe I'd be more willing to go where bears are if I could just drink a potion and not have to worry about them noticing me. Hey, what's up, just a guy? How come horses cost so much? They're not too expensive. They used to be way more. Can you find horses in the wild? Nope. You'll probably have to make some tools or some food and sell it. The way you play looks like a whole other game from you. What the heck? The camo potion, it's too OP. Hey, what's up, Lisa? Sorry, I missed a few streams. Life got in the way. All good, Lisa. It happens. Potion like that IRL would be a bad thing. Think of it from a military view. Well, the potion doesn't work on bandits, so it wouldn't work on people.
Onward.
See, that would be scary. At that point, it might as well just be an invisibility potion, right? Which would still be cool. I'm just saying. But practically, I get it. Nah, you can't find horses in the wild, though. You gotta buy the horses. I mean, you gotta buy all the animals. You can find wild versions of some of them, though, like pigs, I guess. All right, we're gonna drop the meat off. And we're going back out. I got way too much meat, though. Did I put any on the horse? Nope. You got planks, though. I'll take those. Put those away for you. Now, this is the easy way to get leather. Hell, you could make more money if you could play in the early game. You buy like a camo potion, maybe like a damage potion, and then you just go out and hunt a crazy amount of animals. You could probably make your money back and then some. It's a skull-a-thon. And we ain't even getting skulls. That's the worst part about it. Out of all the animals we've cleared, 1 spot, 2 spot, 3 spots, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least. Of at least 7 locations, we've gotten 3 skulls. 8. How was our hunting skill doing, though? We could increase that rate. Actually, not too far from a level. So let's keep trying. Most of my potions are still good. I have another camo potion, I believe. Yeah. I guess we'll follow this edge now.
Let's go.
Do hunters ever get them? I wish. Which is kind of crazy. You would think since they're out hunting, they would have a small chance to get skulls, but nope. No skulls. Hey, what's up, Grant? What's going on, man? Hey, what's up, Aurora? What's the new update? Nothing big. It's more like a patch, not an update. The patch that came out on Monday, though, I'll show it off really quick because it's been a minute. Essentially, you can decorate the outsides of workplaces now. So normally you haven't been able to decorate workplaces on the outside. So if I can repair this. But now you can add like flags on the walls. On the fronts of these buildings, you can add skulls, which is kind of why we're going out hunting skulls. You can add reliefs. You can add more flags. On the tavern, and only the tavern for whatever reason, you can add shutters. But any other building or workplace with windows, you can add like planters and shelves on the outside. Like with a stable, you can add the light, you can add the flag. Some buildings allow you to add lights on the front, but it's not every building. But essentially all the like decorations you could put in and outside the houses, you can put most of them on workplaces now. So like we added a light onto this building. We could add a relief onto that if we wanted. We added a relief on this kitchen here. So now there's a little rooster on top. And we also added an extra shelf. So there's a shelf on the outside.
Here's some new.
But aesthetically, that's basically all that's been added
Move on.
since Monday. Like I said, it's not really an update, more so as it's been like little patches. While they've been like fixing things here and there, they've been adding, they added a few things too. I hope they do more though. Oh, I already scared him. See how close you can get and they start running away? That's why I love the camo potion. Because now they don't even know I'm here. I think that one might still know I'm here, since I've already triggered him. But everybody else should be good. I think you get more, unless they changed it, I'm pretty sure you get more hunting skill killing animals with melee. Which I never really understood, but it's how it was, so I assume it still is. True shelf or the spear plank trick? True shelves. No, that was a legit shelf built on the outside of the kitchen. Oh, there's a skull. Now we getting skulls. What, I think you could only dye stone, never dawn on you to paint the wood. Now that we can paint the buildings in general, I kind of want to do more variation, so maybe have a couple wicker buildings or wattle buildings, my bad. Some wattle, some logs, some stone. As long as you insulate it, you can dye it. Now that all came in the Paint Your Town update. It's just the decorations on the workplaces didn't come till Monday. I think it was literally Monday when they added that. Let's go to these guys next. How many skulls do we have? Did it say like 4? 5. All right, so we got a good amount of deer skulls. Maybe we go for... Are there any moose around? Some meese? Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll go for the Wizzens. Would love for some white dye. I agree. It kind of sucks that only the stone buildings can be white. I think some white paint would be cool. Or make it so the decolorizer is just called white paint. And then we can actually paint the other types of buildings white. The deer were here, so I mean, I might as well. I might as well. This can't be good for the population. Honestly, this can't be good. Wait, just a reminder for the new people that are in the chat right now. We're doing a new run tomorrow. We're starting over. We are starting fresh on the Valley tomorrow. We'll probably play for 8 to 10 years in game, I'm thinking, before we start doing something else. But I have a little video project I want to work on, and that's going to require us doing a new run. So I figure since it's a while since we've done the Valley and they've updated the Valley, we'll do a Valley run. Sorry, 1 second. Checking something real quick. All right, we're good. All right, Wizzens, you're next. All my buffs are about to run out. We got to get them quick. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. Probably because I don't have any buffs or armor on. There's 4 Wizzens here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them all before my buffs go out. Stop your running. Well, we can get 2. We might need to drop some meat and leather off anyway. Oh, we got a Wizen skull. You really gonna start a Valley run for shits and giggles? The last time we did a Valley run was our 1-day season challenge, and that was before the autumn update. 2 Wizen skulls. Look at this. Did not mean to drop that. Meant to transfer that. We've been slaughtering all animals this season. This is kind of sad. We didn't even get a skill level though. Like how close? We're 20 points away. Maybe I'll do a little bit more hunting next season. Get my skill point a few more skulls here and there.
Onward.
Ah,
This place is about to be decked out though. So put the leather away. Take the meat. I guess I'll take... No, I'll wait actually. I'll wait before I take any food. I got 19 minutes before I can sleep. Because in a new day, they'll respawn so we can go back to the other locations that we went to. I guess we can get ready for it though. So we'll take some camo potions. Maybe put all these bottles and mugs away. Put the skulls away because they are weighing us down a little bit.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Any reason you play with the pick over other elite weapons? The pick has piercing damage, and piercing does better against animals. Normally, I use a mace, though. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm using a pick. You can use the other weapons, but pick does slightly more damage. I'm gonna see if there are any dyes I can create before I end the season. Go to the next.
I got no idea what.
Make some red dye. Don't threaten a postman. That's a federal offense. Oh, because you're tax exempt? No promises. No promises. I already spent like a bunch of time doing a ritual to get my king killed. Did it work? Nope, it didn't work. Can I ask what video editing software you use? I'm looking for recommendations. I use Vegas. I've been using Vegas since high school, honestly. And I'll be honest, Vegas is a pain in the ass. I wouldn't learn it if I didn't know it. If I was starting fresh and new, I would probably learn like... What is that one that everybody talks about? Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Yeah, I'd probably start with Da Vinci or Adobe Premiere if I was starting over. Because here, I'll pay the dude. All right, the rats are gone. The reason I say that though is because Vegas has the big crashing problem and always has problems.
how can I help you?
And as much as I hate the problems, I've gotten so used to how you edit in it that I've tried going to like Adobe Premiere or like DaVinci, and it just doesn't translate. So I feel like I'm almost stuck using Vegas. That being said, though, if you're willing to deal with Vegas's problems, Vegas is like super simple.
They don't want
I feel like it's a way more user-friendly. The problem is it's a subscription, or you have to acquire a different version of Vegas online for free. I do the subscription now though because there are some really nice tools in the newer Vegas. So I kind of prefer using the subscription Vegas over the old ones. That being said, if you want to learn how to use Vegas, I would try and acquire Vegas somewhere. Because if you like it, then you know it'll be worth it, and then you can buy like Vegas Pro or Vegas 365. I think you can find a
my face.
version of Vegas 17 online if you just like Google
That only selected people are invited to those.
download Vegas 17. You might be able to find a good one. I think I use 20 or 21 now though. See, I don't even feel bad though for, you know, torrenting Vegas back in the day, because if I didn't torrent Vegas, I wouldn't have gotten used to Vegas, and then I wouldn't have eventually bought Vegas. Because I probably would have gone to one of the other programs, and regardless, those ones cost money. But since I was able to find a free version, I used that and I got used to it. And now I can't do anything else. I don't like Adobe Premiere. I do not like DaVinci Resolve. What were the other ones? I think I've heard people use Final Cut Pro, Movavi, CapCut. Miss me with that. I'm Vegas for life at this point. Until Vegas dies and I have no choice. I used to use Vegas back when it was owned by Sony, but Sony sold off Vegas to I think a company called Magix. But you'll still see people call it Sony Vegas all the time because I feel like a lot of people didn't notice that somebody else bought it. It is super like user friendly though. All right, potions popped. Let's find our horse, and we're going back out. Back to the Skullathon. Wish we could dye the foundations of houses and roofs. That would be cool. I'm surprised we can't change the colors of the rooftops. Have I hit the huge bandit camp up north yet? In this run I have, yeah. That camp is as good as gone. Let's go to the Wizards again. I think software piracy in general is not a bad thing. If you pirate something, chances are you wouldn't have bought it anyways, but if you pirate something, you might feel compelled to buy the product to receive frequent updates if you like it. It's funny that you mentioned that, Ezudemi, because I want to say Adobe mentioned that they specifically allowed people to pirate Photoshop because it made Photoshop more popular. And then eventually it was like guaranteed that people were gonna buy it, or you were more likely gonna buy it if they torrented it first. And they kind of cornered the market with Adobe products because of that. So I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. Ow. Please come back. You're not making it easy for me, Wizzent. Because by the time I pull out my crossbow, he's gonna turn around. And look at that damage. Where are you going? Now I need a potion of speed where it makes me run way faster. Or maybe like a crippling poison that slows people when you hit them. That would be, actually, that would be kind of cool. Like have poison arrows that cripple and it slows them instead of like extra damage. That's basically one of the reasons Minecraft got such huge traction. Notch at the time was very open with pirated versions of the game being shared. Oh, really now? I didn't know about that. It was the same with a art program called Clip Studio. Like, I feel like they were very much like, yeah, go ahead, do it. But eventually they were like, nah, we're changing to paid subscriptions. I think you can still acquire it, but I don't really do digital art that much anymore. There's the hunting skill. Finally. After murdering countless amounts of Wizzents and deer, we got a skill point. And I'll put it in animal extraction so we can get more. Best way to hunt is to melee them. Not really. But I have a damage potion on and camo on, so that's kind of just what I've been doing. You can do ranged, but for the smaller animals, I would say it's easier to do melee. If you take a damage potion, a piercing weapon, and then just melee them down. Wizzents and bears, not so much. I probably wouldn't try and fight a bear melee. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't try and fight a bear melee. That being said, Wizzents have terrible turn radius, so they're not as big of a deal. Your husband had a pirated copy of Resident Evil as a kid. You fell in love with the franchise and he's bought every sequel since. I mean, there you have it. No, I definitely think there is a good and a bad part of piracy, especially when it comes to like digital goods. Because if they try and keep them up and they add more, eventually someone's gonna be like, you know, I'm actually just gonna buy this because I like it that much and I want to support them. Or there's gonna be something in the new version that you want that's not in the old version that you have. I think that's the main reason why I changed over to like the new Vegas. They added like some automated programs or systems, I guess is the better word. They made some automated systems that made it so much easier to edit. And it literally saved me hours per video. Paralyzed arrows. That would be cool, yeah. Paralyzed arrows or like crippling arrows. And then it just like slows them down, whoever you shoot. That would be awesome. Wait, let's skip Wizens this time. Let's go straight for the Meese. Where's the closest one? Probably this one. I mean, there's this one with the bears. I would rather not, though. I would rather not deal with the bears. 8 production problem. What is going on? The well is out of buckets. Okay. I'm sure that is half the problems. The kitchen is out of eggs. Oh snap, we didn't turn the eggs back on. I'm sorry, kitchen. I completely screwed you over. All right, eggs are back. The buckets will have to wait though. I guess I could turn up bucket creation in the workshop. Nope, I can't. Acquire IRL at your own risk. Yeah. I feel like it's a lot more ethically sound, appropriate to pirate digital goods. Or at least that's how it seems in society. I remember when I was a kid, they really tried to push, like, you wouldn't steal a whatever. And there were like commercials about piracy is stealing. And that like did nothing. I feel like it just got worse. The DARE program of commercials. That being said, I have been burned pirating a game when I was younger. Like, because I wasn't able to connect online, it like completely screwed me up near the end. But it was a game I liked, so I just ended up buying it and I played it again. And all was well. Once again, showing that, you know, sometimes pirating still makes you buy the game. Or the product, rather. We got a moose skull, 2 wizard skulls. I'm gonna hit maybe like these 2 spots, maybe these 4 spots, and I'm done hunting. We've gotten plenty, I think. Plenty of skulls. Pop another camo potion. Hens are very annoyed that Andy forgot them. It is what it is. More like the kitchen workers were upset because they didn't have any eggs to make, what was it, flatbread, white bread? White bread. I'm sorry, Mies. I'm sorry, Mies. How do you manage production demand? You're on year 6 in your first playthrough and you're getting tired of constantly switching production of this and that nearly every day. The way to do that is essentially determine how much you're gaining, essentially. So like, for example, let's use the workshop and clay, for example. So in the workshop, I have a bunch of things being made. Clay bowls, wine bottles, mead bottles, and beer bottles. And if you go to this third tab right here, you can see how much this building is using per day. So this building's using 27 planks and 392 clay. Basically telling you, you need to at least be producing 392 clay and 27 planks a day. So then what you would do is, okay, I need clay. So I go to my excavation shed. Make sure I'm getting at least 392. I'm getting 438, so I'm at a surplus. And then same with planks. Am I making 27 planks? That's 6 times 4, so that's 24. Yeah, I'm making a lot of planks. So 120 plus 12. But they did add this recently. This economy summary tab came last update. And now you can look at an entire season or entire year. So if I look at last year, we can see how many tools were produced and how many were used and the total. So like, we didn't make any fishing spears. The fishing huts used 16 spears. We can see we produced 104 cheese, used 116, and so we're down 12. Like, you just gotta compare all of your numbers. Once your villagers get close to like level 10 in their skill, it's a lot easier to like set and forget. But early on, your villagers are gonna be like leveling up, so the numbers that they can make are gonna be always changing. So you're gonna have to tweak a little bit more in the early and mid game. Once you get to late game, I feel like you don't have to tweak as much. But then you're gonna have a lot more to tweak, so it kind of balances out. It's kind of the same. You just gotta follow the production line of, oh, how much is this using? How much are we generating of that said item?
Let's go.
And then go from there. Where are these guys? I do not see them. Mies? Where are you, Mies? Oh, there's one. Oh, you lived? Okay. Not on my watch. More companies, mainly games, need free demo versions for people. Don't want to spend any money on a game you might not like, especially when their prices are going up and quality is not. I agree. I think more demos would be way nicer. I mean, that's what kind of got people to buying games back in the day anyways. You used to get like magazines and they'd come with discs, and the discs would have like a dozen demos of random games. I used to get Game Informer all the time, and occasionally I think they would do stuff like that. You get like a disc with a bunch of demos of upcoming games, and then you could just play them. And then you could decide whether you wanted it or not. I feel like indie games do a lot of demos still. But AAA, they just like gave up on it. Yeah, I didn't even see what you said, Eve. Exactly. Like, I remember everything would basically have like demo discs in them. You get like demo discs in cereal boxes. Yeah, like Jared said with the Age of Empires in the cereal box. Sometimes you get some like real garbage in those games, but still, like, it was still nice to have. 2.5 coins. What a waste to pick up. Okay. I'm killing this last meese and I'm done. No more meese. No. The water's slowing me down. I can't catch up. And he's gone. Turn around. Doesn't help that I'm encumbered. He'll be back. They always come back. Alright, he forgot. Hope he didn't forget. He's still going. He's still going. Stop running. I'm gonna get you eventually. You're only delaying the inevitable. Goodbye. I told you, man. I told you. Is there any type of production you'd recommend to switch to seasonal? Literally, probably just the Herbalist Hut. I don't think any other building needs to be seasonal. I mean, your fields are going to be seasonal, obviously. But fields and Herbalist Hut is pretty much it. Reason you don't get more is because CD is dead. What I mean is, like, just demos in general for higher fidelity games just don't happen. Like, you're not gonna find a demo of Elden Ring. You're not gonna find a demo of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I remember getting a Guitar Hero demo in one of those boxes back in the day, and that was back when, like, Guitar Hero was in its prime. I feel like you don't find games that are in their prime that give you demos as much anymore. To be honest, AAA games suck now. I feel like they're more often to suck now. I don't think they all suck. But I feel like back in the day, AAA games were more likely to be bigger hits. Now it's kind of just very hit and miss. Yeah, this isn't full. Maybe I need to make like some cheese, get rid of some cork. We have way too many buckets of water. That definitely isn't helping.
How are you?
Excuse me.
Hello.
Get out of my
Hello
way.
there.
I
Good
have
luck.
no idea what will become of that kid.
Okay, that's way too much cork. Why did I pull this stuff out? I don't need to do this. I'm still stuck in my old ways.
Can make all the difference in the world.
Hey, what's up, little gamer? How you doing today? Getting ready for a date? Nice, nice. Fewer demos, more refunds. Kinda, yeah. I was gonna say no, because when I was younger, I would just take the games and sell them back after I was done with them. But I mean, you get full price if you refund a game these days. You're only getting like, what, 10, 20 bucks at the most. Like 20 would be like super high. reselling at GameStop. Download loads of demos on Steam. Looking forward to Winter Burrow. Love the demo. I don't know if I've heard of that one before.
Hello there.
Let me make a little bit more cork, just so I can empty these buckets, so these guys are a little more happy. I also saw next update, they're gonna fix it so that buckets actually go in storage, in the correct storage. Because sometimes they'll just go back to the food storage. Or maybe that was Monday's update. Regardless, they're fixing that, they said. Let's make like another 200. What's the last demo I played? I feel like I played a demo recently, but I don't remember what it was. It might have been Ale and Tail.
No worries, I'll wait.
Winter Burrow is a survival game where you are an anthropomorphic cartoon mouse. Might be easier if I see a picture. Let me look it up. Wait, is this a side scroller? Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. No, I've never seen this before. Still having problems. It can't be a bucket problem anymore though, right? We cleared our buckets. At least some of them. Missing eggs, that's fine. Missing eggs, that's fine. The eggs will come back. This building is missing shearing scissors. Okay, that's big. That one can be easily fixed. Also, didn't they nerf the price on shearing scissors? I don't know if shearing scissors are worth making as much anymore.
My legs hurt.
Like, there might be better things to make now. I think I saw something in a patch that said they lowered the price of shearing scissors. Make another like 60. Back in the day, you bought mini games, sold back at a loss after a day, that it became an obsession. Well, back when games were more physical and they were CDs still and you could sell them back to GameStop, I would try and like rush through games as quickly as possible so I could sell them and get as much money back. Or me and my friends would, on weekends, we would just buy, I don't know, $100 worth of games, like used games, and then they would have like a 48-hour return policy, and we would just play a bunch of games over the weekend and then return them. I think those guys hated us.
Finally, the flowers are waking up.
Empties go to the food hut now. They shouldn't. They should be going to the resource storage now. They were going to the food storage, but they should be in resource. I don't know if they fixed it, but that's how it should be. You always get confused that the full buckets are in food storage, empty ones in resource. I agree. It doesn't really help that there was a bug for the longest time where when they get emptied, they would get put back in the food storage and they'd just be sitting there. But I think they fixed it. They should go back to resource storage now, or at least it seems like they are. Honestly, I need to cut back on how many water buckets we're generating. There's 10 less a day, and that's still not going to be enough. We have 53 buckets left. 30k coins, I'll take that. Lesson was, don't make a game you can beat in a few days. True, true. I think the quickest game I beat and sold back was Prototype 2. I bought the game, played it that day, finished it the next day, sold it the next day, like the next morning, and I got like $25 for it. They're like, did you not like it? They're like, what didn't you like about the game? I was like, nah, it was good. I'm done. I'm just like, I beat it. I think GameStop's fall off is all my fault. Me and my friends gamed the system. After being robbed so many years of our young lives, we made sure to get back. Oh yeah, I used to love the prototype games. They weren't like a super popular genre or like franchise, but I really like the parkour aspects of it. I feel like the new Spider-Man games fill that void because I don't know how long it's been since they made a prototype game. But prototype used to be my jam. I never really used Blockbuster. I used Gamefly a little bit. That was like the back in the day when you have to like mail the games back and forth. COD games could also be beating a day if you played the campaign. Yeah, but everybody was really into the multiplayer aspects of like Call of Duty. So I feel like the games that had like good multiplayer, you didn't want to sell those back. But if you did, you'd get the most money for them because those are the ones that were most sought out for finding used versions. So like if you had like a Halo 3 multiplayer copy and you sold that back in the first week, you probably made crazy money back. That being probably like $20 to $30. I'll be honest, I don't miss those days. I'll just be real. Getting robbed by GameStop on the daily, on the weekly. Nah, I don't miss that. All right, we got skulls. Skulls for days. Where do I put them? Where do we put these skulls? We got one right there. Oh, we could paint this building now. What color would look good? Green, blue, yellow, orange. We could do another black building. Let's do another black building. What if I do orange on top? Because the orange on wooden building still looks kind of like the wood color. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. The chicken house will be black and orange. We're almost at a black dye, actually. Might have to go and buy some. I don't know if we have the resources to make it. Let's go check.
Glad I settled down here.
Oh yeah, we have plenty of stuff for black dye. In UK, you had Blockbuster and Tandy. We had Blockbuster, but I didn't. It was used mostly when I was really young. And by the time I would probably be using it was when it went out of business. And at that point, like, Netflix was taking over. Gamefly became pretty popular. And then once Redbox showed up, it was over. It was all over. Truly a product of its time. Black wooden walls look good. I agree. I kind of like mixing the colors sometimes, so I think having the orange on top makes it look pretty nice. I'll change the door, add more black, paint this to black. And then for the chickens, I think I make the chickens orange. We'll keep with the orange. This house is still black. It's gonna stay black. Yeah. I know, I like this. I still think it needs a bit more decorations in this area. But I think this little back alley area looks cool now. It's basically a back alley. Though I still need to figure out what to do with this place. I have no idea what we're gonna do here. I feel like we need a road that does something like this. But aside from that, I have no idea how I'm gonna lay out this yard. I'll probably do what Nerd was talking about and do like iron fences and add the wooden plank fences in between. A bit more variation. For this, I say we change something like this. Oh, that doesn't reach. Or actually, it conflicts. Can I move it back a little bit more? Fable? Oh my gosh. I remember Fable. Actually, you know what? I remember I picked up Fable as a kid because I was like, I like the cover of this game. I'm gonna play it because of the cover. And then it just imagined, like, I didn't imagine it was gonna be such a good game. Fable 1 was like an all-time favorite. Fable 2 was really good. Fable 3 was not as good. And then we never heard of Fable ever again. I feel like this is too far away from the fence. Trying to flip it. There we go. The gap is still kind of there, but you know what, whatever. We will get rid of it. Oh, I am gonna want a little gap there, actually. Let's try that again. I'm not getting this aligned. Maybe if I look at it from this side, it'll be easier. And that doesn't work? What's wrong with that? Okay. It's being finicky. Fable had a wife in every town. Don't forget about the STDs. Don't forget about those. I mean, that was Fable 2, but I thought that was the funniest thing. All right, maybe better. I feel like this is it. I think we got it this time. Maybe, please, please. Now might be too close. I think because I have the log fences on that side, that's the main problem. Now I don't think we have enough of a gap. Oh, no, we do. I can work with this. I will work with this. And now we can put like a wagon here. Like a light inside, maybe. See how that looks? And then the usual, add some chairs for people waiting. Add a road inside. Oh, now we don't have a spot for our sign anymore. I mean, we could literally just put the sign back where it was originally. Blocking a building site. How? Too close to the sign? Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh well. I'm gonna live with this. Just don't look at it too hard.
You just blink and there appears some.
It's not straight. Don't look at it too hard. What did I say? Don't look at it. If you don't look at it, you don't even notice. AC store was great till they killed Desmond. To be fair, I didn't like Desmond in the first place. I remember when I played like the first 2 or 3 games, I would love it, and then they'd pull you out of the game and you're playing as Desmond, and I'm like, this needs to end already. Child? Floating child with a quest?
Hello, lady.
What can I help you with? I want to shed some blood. All right, you know what? I better get going.
Goodbye.
No, tell me. What? It was a ghost. Hold on one second. Sorry, had to throw some salt down for the ghosts. That was weird. Where'd he go? For real, for real. Oh, now you're sitting where you're supposed to be.
Good day, madam.
Children these days, so full of aggression and violence. I want to learn how to hunt. What a relief. I thought you wanted to become a murderer. Nah, not today. First, I need to kill 1,000 bear and wizzens. That's gonna take time. So I need a spear, but no one wants to give me one. And the earlier you start to learn, the better you are. Is that not true?
Goodbye. How can I help you, madam? Have a nice day.
1 wooden spear? I got you. Easiest quest of my life.
What can I do for you?
Finally shake before my spear, mighty beasts. Let's start with the pigs. These pigs are not yours, and a true hunter doesn't kill just for practice, but for food. See, I can't say that because I just spent the last season and a half killing them for their skulls. We can't eat that. You should practice on something less alive.
Goodbye.
And not my pigs, please. I need those. Management, what's going on? Barn, you are missing straw. There you go. Another 5,000 straw. What else? Kitchen, eggs. Okay, that'll fix itself. At least it should. Let's count how many eggs we're using. So this is 90. This is 70. So that's like 160 eggs. 200 eggs. I don't think we're gaining that many eggs. I'll be real. Something tells me. Also, all these roosters are not helping. Yeah, we're not even close. All right, let's cut back a little bit. Let's just cut back a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Instead, let's have you make like... I mean, I guess cheese and quark. Because this will get through a bucket a day. And this will also get through a bucket a day. But I haven't checked to see how much we're already making, so that might cause problems in the future. Going out to your date. Sounds good, little gamer. Have fun. We'll see you around. Sell the roosters. You already know. Starting with the most expensive one. Get out of here. And the chick. I don't want you. And then we'll go buy like 3 hens. Let's fast travel from Klonita. Probably be the fastest way. How many times can you do King's Quest per year? It's a random chance to get them. So whenever you get them, you can do them. And then it may have a chance to spawn that same year, but I think every season there's a higher chance for them to spawn if they do not spawn. I feel like on average, I get one every 1 to 2 years. About every 1 to 2 years.
Hello there.
Skouky, please. Going to Skouky. You're gonna buy a car, but it doesn't seem worth it because if a car in this country is older than 5 years, you have to pay a road tax and a toll to go into the city. A road tax if your car is more than 5 years old? What? That's kind of weird. You had a king, or you had a herald spawn 2 times this year. It was rough on your economy. I mean, good for your taxes if you did both of them. Then you can lower your taxes. But yeah, that would destroy all your resources easily. Unless you were lucky enough to get like a kill quest or a money quest. I feel like those are few and far between compared to the like gather 400 daub or 1500 berries, oats or whatever.
How do you do?
Back to Calastovia.
Sometimes you just blink and there appears some
Get a sip of this well water. Should I put a flag? I can put a flag like right here. At the least. I could put a planter maybe in the middle. Let me get rid of the road first. Now I can put a planter in the middle. I don't know, like St. John's Wort or something. Out of firewood. Uh-oh. It was only for a second, but still. That means it's about to hit us. Sorry, I got 5,000 on the line. So I'll drop a small amount in there. But that does mean we need to get more firewood going if we want to keep that balanced. Not paying any road taxes. I'm already paying the king's tax. I'm with you there. Road tax? That's ridiculous. Need your king to die so you can do herald quests as you have the same mad one as Jay. Yeah. I wish mine would die. It ain't happening so far though. Okay, this looks like a good skull spot. Let's put a moose skull here. We already have a relief there, so I won't put a skull on this side or this side. And I haven't really touched that other side of town, so I don't want to start decorating up there. I don't want to waste any of them because you don't get them back. No. Nah. All right. We'll hold on to the rest of the skulls. I'm sure we'll use them eventually. Wish we had a horse cart in our village. Need your own wagoner. I think it'd be cool to have a wagoner of some type in the village.
Did I say that out loud?
New buildings spring.
Not mainly because I want to fast travel out of my village to another village, but I think having a wagoner aesthetic in general would make sense, right? Like I could totally put my wagoner right here. Or move this stuff. I just want plants. I want trees. I want plants. I want foliage. Hey, yo, that dude's sliding. Where are you going? Villagers these days. Always bugging. Don't want to put anything there. I mean, maybe here. Isn't there an achievement? Or not an achievement, but like a dare where you're supposed to fill a house full of skulls? See, this is the one I want. I just can't get it. Just won't drop. My chances are bad. 7 moose trophies in one house. It is a cool symbol. Gotta go back to the village morale video. Did you remember anything of it? My villager video still holds up, but I feel like I could update it and add some more things to it. I don't think anything there is outdated exactly, but there have been new things added that could, I don't know, I could probably be more clear in the video. If I get the chance, I will. But for the most part, that video still holds up, like 95%. When I made that video though, you couldn't play as a woman. That was before Oxbow. Crazy enough. Need to unlock pies just in case you get that quest to poison the king. I still haven't made any pies. I just haven't put in the work to have a bunch of pies always like up. I'm sure I'll be upset if I get that event though, and then I don't actually have the pie. That'll be super upsetting. Always think your fields look like a jousting area with the fancy fences. Or it could be like a football field. Maybe if I put like, imagine I put some gates in the back, they would legit look like a football field. If you destroy one of the gates near the farm, it'd be a better view from down the street. If I destroyed any, it would be this one. I think I like this one being here. I see what you're saying. But it's time to sleep. You have a tip to level up faster technology and diplomacy? Flatbread. Make as much flatbread as possible. You'll level your extraction, you'll level your farming, and your production tech all at the same time, just through making flatbread. Diplomacy, though? Like diplomacy skill or diplomacy tech? Because diplomacy skill you have to sell. Or buy or sell to get diplomacy skill. And then... Because the diplomacy building is building based, right? I've forgotten. Oh, it's production, isn't it? Yeah, it's production. In that case, then yeah, flatbread. Flatbread for days.
Summer. The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
Thanks to have made progress in the game. Anytime movement. Yeah, so the way to make all the tech is essentially for flatbread. If you have a field, you can have rye, wheat, oats going, and then you can just like harvest it. And then you can go thresh it in the barn, right? If you thresh it in the barn, it turns into grain, and then you grind it in the barn, turn to flour. That gives you farming tech and farming skill. And then to make flatbread, you need flour and water. So then you're gonna be filling up buckets of water with just buckets, and that's gonna get you a lot of extraction skill. And then you use all the buckets and you use all the flour, and you make a bunch of flatbread, and that'll get you production skill. So if you just spend your time making flatbread, you'll be leveling like 3 skills at once. And that's why you never go against the flatbread mafia. They're too powerful. Ooh, apples. But yeah, guys, I think it's time. It is that time. We are ending the stream here. It's been fun, y'all. But if you want to see a brand new run, we're going to be starting a new run tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll be playing on the Valley tomorrow. So back to year 1. We will be back to Anne eventually. We'll still see what she's doing. I still want to work on her village. But I think it's going to be fun to start anew and see Rasmir's story again. And also see the changes since the autumn update, because I haven't played on the Valley at least for 6 to 8 months. But if you enjoy the stream, be sure to pay the King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Take care, y'all.